Dream Daddy. Okay. Am I audible? Am I audible over the music? Can you all hear me? Is everything going according to plan? These are the things I would like to know. I would also like to know if my thing is set up correctly so that once we're done with the joke ending, we can move on to the thing I'm actually interested in doing, which is a drawing without getting copyright claimed for music. Very good. Very good. Ah. Ah. My back is... I've been moving heavy stuff around and stuff, so my back is a little out of whack, because I am very old. Very, very old. Alright, let's get the show on the road. La, da, da. Please capture the footage. There we go. Okay. So, to the best of my understanding, in order to get the cult ending Jimmy Buffett thing, you need to do some special stuff in the Dream Daddy thing. Let's see, I'm bringing up a guide right now so I can see what I'm supposed to do. Oh, go away. Alrighty then. Alright, cult ending time.
Oh, Dad.
Okay, so I've got the instructions here in front of me. Let's see.
Build that dad.
Indeed. Okay, so thick tank bod, oval head. No, not no hair, balding. That one. Let's see, wide eyes. There it is. Roman nose. Cheese mouth. There we go. Wizard brows. There we go. No facial hair. Good. Pilot glasses. There. No piercings and a... There we go. I don't have to choose a particular hair color, do I?
Name that dad.
That sounds about right.
Be that dad.
All right. Congratulations, if you're here. You have found that one secret path that you have to work really hard to get. No, I just looked at a guide online. You're clearly pretty clever, so since you've already met all of the conditions, we'll let you skip straight to the ending if you want. Free of charge! Or you can still play through the game knowing what's at the end to get the entire story. Up to you. If you have no idea what we're talking about and somehow got here by accident, nothing to see here. Maybe change your dat zone up a little, change your name, and we'll just send you on your merry way. Now, we're not going to play through the whole goddamn game again. We will just have the nightmare. And as usual, the moment I start turning on a microphone to talk, my nose gets snotty. A note from the creators. Hey, we originally put this into the game because we're big horror fanatics, but cut it before we released for obvious reasons. But then people found an old version of it buried deep within the game files anyway. We absolutely acknowledge that this ending is conceptually messy, and if the existence of it sullies your experience with the rest of the game, just know that it's totally non-canonical. We made it intentionally impossible to get unless you're actively seeking out, so nobody could stumble upon it by accident. So without further ado, here's the cult ending. Oh, what time is it? Let's since we were playing as Jimmy Buffett, let's give him a different. He's Marvin the Martian.
What time is it? Must have been asleep for ages. I wonder what will happen now that Mary is gone. What about Joseph's kids? And how will Amanda feel about all this? Well, we all have each other. That's what matters. I guess time will tell, right? Better go and greet the day.
Well, okay then.
Wait. Am I tied up? What the hell? How did I get here? What's going on? Joseph? Anybody? Don't panic, you're probably just dreaming. Why would there be a dungeon? An evil dungeon? Why would there be an evil dungeon here? This can't be real. Maybe I had too much Twilight Rouge. I'm dreaming, or something. Oh, this isn't a dream.
I see someone at the end. Okay, I can't do the Marvin the Martian voice the whole time, apparently. I could feel my throat beginning to go like, no. See someone at the end of the hall is just a shape. I can barely make out any features.
Who's there? Can you untie me? You can try waking up if you like. I'll even pinch you if you're into that. Please, I don't know how I got here. I think there's been a mistake.
You trust me, right? Oh,
I mean, why wouldn't you? Joseph? Jesus, what is this? Are you into this kind of thing? I wish you'd have warned me.
Oh, that's too close to the Snagglepuss.
Into this kind of. Ha! Ha ha! I always liked you, Jimmy. Goal-oriented, anchored by family, the rock in a shallow sea.
Let's actually give Joseph a different voice. Because he's a monster now. I had a whale of a time last night. Get it? Whale. We talked extensively about whales last night. You don't really like them? You're not in a joking mood. I get that. His voice is different. Yeah, see, his voice is different. This whole situation is different. The way he's talking, it's dastardly, sadistic. It can be both. Throw another one in there. Wrathful. That one's good. Wait, how did he... I'm very perceptive, a good listener. I heard all those impure thoughts, Jimmy, and about a married man, no less. I'm pretty sure that's a sin.
Who are you?
I told you, I'm a cool youth minister. Have you seen my tattoos? Were you even watching me tear it up on the dance floor? You used to be a lot more fun. Well, hi. My name is Joseph. I have an alcoholic wife whose life I destroyed. Poor Mary and her kids. Joseph laughs. My kids? Those aren't my kids. Well, they are my kids in a way. Cosmically, I guess you could call them vessels. And in that case, I guess that technically makes me not a dad. Sorry to kill that little fantasy for you.
Joseph, this is insane. So the whole minister thing, that's just a front for this weird sex
Joseph starts laughing hysterically. He wipes a tear from his eye. Oh, that's so cute. You think this is a sex thing? I mean, it's kind of a sex thing. The safe word is Jimmy Buffett. Jimmy, there are powers at work so far beyond your understanding that the very idea that I would sink to some half-baked sex game is a little insulting. All that religion mumbo-jumbo wasn't entirely false. I am a man of the cloth, just not the cloth you're thinking of. I'm the conduit for something beautiful, Jimmy. Something pure. And you have the honor of being part of it. Listen, I know it sounds kinda hokey, but stick with me. I promise I'll get back to being relatively cool in a second. Well, you really are as under the house, or I guess under the houses.
The houses? Are we under the cul-de-sac?
Deductive reasoning. Points for Jimmy! How did nobody notice a dungeon underneath the town? Somebody would have had to... All dead. Everyone who figured it out, that is. And it's not a dungeon. Dungeons are for old castles and 12-year-olds. This place is... How would I describe it? Inhabiting many spaces. The betweens of the worlds, the gaps in mathematics. It's quite simply beyond you, I'm afraid. Just think of it as the real Margarita Zone. This is too much. My head hurts. Jimmy, ever wonder where all the wives and husbands in town went? Why everyone's an eligible single father?
I just thought it was a coincidence.
Nothing is a coincidence, idiot. No town in America has such a concentration of eligible, willing dads. Do you want to know why?
I don't know if I do, Joseph.
Because of me. Because of my work. Because of my loyalty.
Loyalty? You're insane.
Profoundly. How many couples have I pushed to divorce? How many wives and husbands have I hunted in the dark? Wait, Amanda's father, Alex. It can't be. I unfortunately can't take credit for that one. It seems nature beat me to the punch. I don't know if that's a relief or not, but man, what if I had? The look on your face would have been priceless. Maple Bay is a psychic beacon of unfathomable power, but it requires sacrifice. It needs to feed on those deep, unquenchable pangs of anguish. And all to get these very good friends of ours here, in my town, and my father's town, and his father's town before him, hurting for human touch, praying for the salvation of kindness.
I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You were out there gallivanting about, seducing all the hottest single dads, meddling in something of which you have no understanding. A greatness you could not conceive. Out there in the dark of the sea lies something that has been waiting to return for 100 million years. It showed the path to my ancient ancestors, as it has shown the path to me. And I will harvest the sorrow of each dad whose life I destroy until the shame and stink of their failures has returned our eternal king to life, the fuel of 100,000 rank darknesses of the soul. Wow. Do you have anything you'd like to say? Oh, just kidding. You don't get to choose. I know you're used to being in control here, but now it's my turn. And don't worry yourself about Amanda.
If you touch her...
Please, Jimmy, give me some credit. Look at my pedigree. If I do my job, I won't even have to. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's some other business I need to attend to. Your dear friend Robert has been awfully worried about you. I think it's about time that miserable drunk gets one last visit from the Dover ghost.
This is a nightmare.
A beautiful nightmare, wouldn't you agree? All along you've been living a dream, Daddy. Now it's time to wake up. Well, this is profoundly fucked up. Oh man, this is bad. This is very bad. How long was I out? When is he coming back? How do I get out of here? A hand slips over my mouth. Don't say anything. Hell, don't even think anything. It's okay, Jimmy. It's me. Oh, it's Mary, huh? I'm gonna get you out of here. She kneels down and starts working on the ropes around my ankles. I gotta be honest, I didn't like you at first.
I guess I did try to break up your
Shh, shut up for once. Look, truth is I feel sorry for you. I feel sorry for the both of us. I don't think you're a bad person, despite what you might think of me. I don't want it to end like this, not again. I raised my eyebrows at her. Come on, who do you think lived in that house before you? Don't think about it. Not right now. He's coming. Run like hell, kid. Mary finishes untying me and disappears. I have to get out of here. I bolt from the chair and run as fast as I can down the hallway outside of my holding cell. Eventually, I run out of breath. I can't keep sprinting, not with these dad knees. I check myself. All I have are the clothes on my back and this thing in my pocket. The pocket knife that Robert gave me. If I have to defend myself, this is all I have. Looking ahead of me, I can't see the end of the hallway. It bends further. Oh, hang on. Up there. I look back and I can't even see where I started. I guess the only thing that I can do is keep going and hope there's a way out on the other end. If there is another end, The hallway bends and twists. Sometimes it gets smaller, to the point where I have to crawl on my hands and knees to get through. Sometimes it expands into a great cavern where I can't even see the ceiling. I see no way out other than to keep moving forward. I don't know how long I've been walking, but my body aches with soreness. I'm long past dehydration. My head is pounding, my vision is blurred. I lean up against the walls of the hallway for support, and yet still here I am. I've been walking for what I think must be days. Could be weeks, months. The exhaustion has sunk into my bones. I drift in and out of consciousness. I think I've slept, if you can call it sleep. My dreams are plagued with nightmares of being chased down this hallway. I see Joseph's kids. They hide in the shadows. They're coming to drag me back to Joseph. Oh God, Joseph. I can see his face so clearly in those dreams. I don't know why I keep moving, why I keep placing one foot in front of the other. My clothes are tattered and my shoes have worn through. My hell is inescapable until it's a door. A door at the dead end of the hallway. I place my hand on the knob, seeing for the first time my gnarled fingernails and stretched, papery skin. I open the door and walk through. I'm in my house? How did that... Dad! Amanda rushes into the room, wrapping her arms around me in a ferocious bear hug. Where have you been? Are you okay? I tried calling you like 30 times.
Amanda?
What happened? Did the boat break down or something?
Oh,
You know what? I'm just glad you're home. I look down at myself and my clothes. They're there. My shoes are on. My fingernails aren't gnarled. I feel fine. I hug Amanda again. Nothing has ever felt so as good in my entire life. I have to choke back tears of relief.
Amanda, I'm so glad to see you. You have no idea.
Wow, one night at sea? You didn't see a whale, did you? You poor thing.
No whale could keep me from my daughter.
You damn right. You know what? You need breakfast. A very greasy breakfast. This is some kind of illusion, I'm sure.
That sounds amazing.
Amanda skips out of the room. This is all so confusing. Was it a dream? By the way, is it okay if Emma P comes over tonight?
Emma P?
You know, my best friend.
Oh, sure. Wait, I thought, isn't Emma R your best friend?
And there the illusion breaks down.
She has red hair, you do art together, you pooped in her bed during that sleepover one time?
Oh, right, my mistake. Teenager brain, you know. I sit down on the couch, suddenly very exhausted. All I want is to have a big plate of hash browns with my daughter by my side while I quietly work on my word jumbles. I reach over to the coffee table and grab my trusty book of jumbles. This is a crossword puzzle. I stare at it for too long.
Hey, Amanda!
Amanda pops her head in from the kitchen. Working hard on these X, Datron. If you want the perfect over medium, I gotta be in the zone.
When's your birthday?
Why, did you get something?
No, seriously, when's your birthday?
My birthday? Dad, really? Do I have to answer this?
I've seen a lot of weird stuff today, Amanda. Humor me.
My birthday is... Nothing gets past you, huh? You know, I almost had you going there for a sec. Was it the crossword puzzle that gave it away? You know, I try so hard to nail the details, like cooking you breakfast. Over medium X with hash browns. Come on, that's so you! And my Amanda impression. I really think I stuck the landing on her irreverent yet wholesome tone. The whole manic pixie dream daughter thing. I should have been on Broadway with these chops. I feel like you're not appreciating how much work I've put in here. Cracks begin to form along the walls around me. I look down and see the floor collapsing in tiles. As the walls crumble, I see where I truly am. Almost got away, huh? Oh, don't know how you got out of those ropes. You're a crafty one, aren't you? Mary. All right, Mary. She's rocking the tag team with you, isn't she? Funny. Here I was thinking marriage was about trust. You know, I thought I was going to take care of Robert, but now here you are, trying to make your little escape, and honestly, Jimmy, you're just killing my whole timeline here. Wait, Robert? As quick as I can, I pull his folding knife out of my pocket and lunge for Joseph, throwing all my force into him. Joseph knocks the knife out of my hand. It skitters across the room. Oh man, Jimmy, I thought we were cool. I thought we had a thing here. What happened to Margarita Zone? Well, sorry, bud, but I guess I'm going to have to do ya dirty. Doing you dirty means I have to kill you. Joseph wraps his hand around my neck, smiling as he tightens his grip. What's wrong? You were so into this last night. I have no strength left to fight him. This is it, isn't it? The world goes quiet around me. All I can think about is Amanda. I miss her so much. I'm sorry, Amanda. I love you more than anything. Please be good. Joseph's eyes, holy shit, go wide. He releases his grip on me and I gasp in air. He turns around. It's over, Joseph. Honey, sweetie, you stabbed me. You stole so much of my life from me. Joseph backs away from Mary, clutching the wound on his shoulder. Sweetheart, we can work this out. I'm done with you. Father? Chris peeks out from the doorway behind Mary. He looks different. Behind him are Christian, Christy, and Krish, who all creep into the room. Father, we are so hungry. Won't you feed us, Father? Mary turns to me and holds out a hand. Hey, sailor. It's time to go. The children corner Joseph as I crawl to Mary, who pulls me into the hallway. I look back into the room at the horror I had escaped. The more I look at it, the more it seems to break my mind. I turn away, my head pounding. This body is but a conduit, Mary. I'll see you in your nightmares.
What the hell?
What the hell? Who the heck is that guy? My eyes open and I shoot up in bed, gasping for air. Dad! Amanda leaves up the chair in my room and attacks me with a hug.
Amanda!
This is the best hug of my life. I was so worried about you. I'm so happy to see her again. Wait.
Amanda, what's your birthday?
Dad, did you forget again? It's March 22nd. You got me a record player and we ate an ice cream cake at the beach. Then I dropped the ice cream cake and you got sand all over it. Remember?
I remember that, Panda. I missed you so much. What happened?
You don't remember? The yacht sank. The rescue crews had to pull you out of the water. That was a few days ago.
Where's Joseph?
They found something in the yacht wreckage. Some document that shows he was embezzling funds from the church. Nobody's seen him since. There's a detective here who's been waiting to talk to you. He's nice, but he's drinking all of our coffee. Let me go grab him.
Wait.
Yeah?
Amanda, I love you so much.
I love you too, Dad. Amanda skips out of the room, and in the moment Mary enters with the guy I saw in the hallway. Rise and shine, bucko.
Mary, are you okay?
You know, it was a real shame what happened to Joseph. I had no idea he was doing what he was doing to the church, and I can't believe he ran once the Fed showed up, leaving me to take care of our 4 beautiful children on my own. That sounds ominous. But don't worry, they're staying with my parents out in the Midwest till this all blows over. Mary stares at me, waiting for me to say something. Good answer. Glad to see you both got your stories straight. I'm happy you're okay. I was worried about you.
Thanks, Mary.
Mary cracks a smile before turning and leaving my room. Take it sleazy, fellas. Once the door closes, the man pulls up a chair and sits next to my bed. You don't know me, but I know a lot about you, Jimmy. Been keeping tabs on this for a while.
Who are you?
Graves. Detective Saul Graves. So you're telling me we're not going to be able to date that guy? Aw. The strange and mysterious forces at work here in Maple Bay. What you saw down there? What we both saw down there? I don't know if I'll ever be able to forget it, and I get the feeling you won't be able to either. But it's my job to get to the bottom of it.
So what does this mean for me?
It means to live your life like none of this ever happened. Go be happy. Go raise your daughter. Go fall in love. Be well, Jimmy. Saul walks to the door of my bedroom but stops. He turns to me. And I know it's hard to raise a kid as a single parent. Even I lost my wife under mysterious circumstances. Barry and I have been on our own now for a while. And there's one thing I've learned through all of this. It's that us dads have to help each other out. Get some rest. But if you're not doing anything later, maybe you give me a call. Oh, so the game is setting up that he's a potential dating option later down the line. Ha! Well, that was profoundly disturbing. And yeah, see, that's the bit that Jared in particular wrote. I bet you anything. It's got his fingerprints all over it. But I guess they cut it eventually. For obvious reasons, indeed. Well, that was fucking funny. Okay. So that was that. I believe we are now officially done with Dream Daddy. Which means it's time to meet some donation incentives. Let's see. Get the reference art in there. So now the question, of course, is which dad should he cuddle? Let's see. Let's get some music going. Yeah, it's not exactly exciting, but it's copyright free. And I'm just gonna turn my compressor on. And turn that down a little bit, and that should be about right for music levels. Yes, good. Okay. I'm seeing some sentiment in chat for Damien, which is certainly an option. Let's remove that donation incentive. It's been met. Doesn't matter anymore. So, do I even have my brushes set up? It's been a while since I... Good, okay. Where the hell's my tablet pen? Oh, you little son of a bitch, where are you? Why is my desk such a mess? Seriously, though. Hang on. Well, okay, this might take a second. There it is. Found it. Yeah, no, we're absolutely not drawing Joseph. Absolutely not. Okay. And my tablet pen is working, right? Yes, good. Sometimes the driver is a real bastard. Okay. Whew. So far, so good. Let's find some reference art for the dads. I do believe I should be able to find that on the wiki. Because, like, Hugo is fun because he's a giant wrestling nerd. And Robert is fun because he's a complete fucking mess, and I can relate to that. And then Damien is fun because he's a giant nerd. If only I could get a decent resolution image, though. Surely it must be possible to find something in a decent size. I mean, I know those assets have to be high-res somewhere. Da-da-da. Well, that's partly... There we go. Found something. Aha. Poof. There we go. Bit of Damien reference in case we need it. I would hope that we can find... Yes, excellent. Give me the full-size file, you damn wiki. Thank you. Let's see. How's the chat feeling about it? Yeah, we could draw with Mary. Not a bad idea, just drinking at a bar or something along those lines. That wouldn't be a bad idea. So, Brian or Robert, I'm seeing Joseph. No Joseph, absolutely no Joseph. Anyone but Joseph. What this last game taught me is I shouldn't trust Jimmy Buffett fans. This is true. They are deceptive and evil. Okay, let me think for a sec. And also get a decent brush out. That's too small. That's too small. And that'll do, I guess. Where's my pencil? Yeah, that'll work. Let's first figure out how the hell to draw my dad character, because like, I haven't actually drawn him before. Please stay proportional, thank you. Shouldn't be that much of a hassle, really. Okay, so something along those lines. Yeah. Alright, well, simple enough to sign. In terms of the body anatomy, we're dealing with what, like... Is that? Is it like a double? Yeah. The reason why I don't do a lot of drawing streams is because generally they're pretty boring. Like, it's just like me sitting around mumbling vaguely to myself and cursing about things. That's a something like, and then... So the general design of the arm is something along... Right, so we're dealing with this big bear type. Okay. I can work with that. But it looks like there's most of a sentiment in chat for Damien. So, yeah, you know what? I like Damien. He's fun. We can go with the vampire boy. Hello, vampire boy. Let's try and figure out how you are supposed to be drawn. There's a purple for that. That'll be appropriate. Because he's got that double tap this thing going on with his jawline, so it's something along the lines of... Because he's got that sharp... Which I'm just tempted to exaggerate wildly, but that would not be nice. Bigger eraser, please. Thank you. Because usually I've been listening to proper music, like actual stuff, but I don't want to get this whole stream copyright claimed. What's this eye shape like? It's heavy lids and then... But not a lot of anything on the top, or... No, the eyebrows are a... Yeah, something along those lines. This hairline is centered and then... Basically Sephiroth, like in the hairstyle. Which feels appropriate also. Something along this and then, yeah. Right, okay. I'll probably want to curve that a little bit more just so he doesn't look tired, because that's my thing. God damn it, I'm not letting him steal that from me. Right, okay. We can work with this. Oh, there's a chip. I should see what it says. Hi, at work right now, can't wait to see this later, should totally do merch or something. How are your fur children? Well, the rats are good. I'm waiting to get a delivery of new bedding for their cage so I can change it. It's starting to get a little smelly. Alright, so next thing to work out is... Because the tempting thing would be... to, like... have a... I'm just gonna thumbnail it. It's easier. Smaller eraser. There we go. Second thing would be to do like a vampire kiss thing. Let's see, where's the sun? Because like then you're leaning into... And then he would have to be planted like something... Like he's leaning forward as well, and then it's down there and there, something along those lines. I know it looks like absolutely nothing right now, but I'm just trying to kind of thumbnail out the composition. Because then what I want is to have the curve follow up from the leg and then into the neck to emphasize the... So I should kind of start from that, really. And then build the character around, like, following that curve up there. And then... So then I can do this. I can use that as the action curve, and then I can... Just like the head needs to be to the side of that, and then... The chest needs to be where relative to that line, then. Interesting. That's an interesting thing, because, like, I kind of want to do like a really strong line of action thing, but I feel like it should continue through both characters. Where you have this kind of hunching over a little bit in for a vampire prince character. And then, you know, that kind of locking, stepping in front of with the leg and locking in place, that kind of... So that the bodies intertwine, because that's more charged. But then whose line of action then are we? Because then I could line of action it through the leg and up through the neck like that. Or I could line of action it so that it's the line of action for the full figure. So that I'm continuing from Damien's leg into... So sort of continue that motion. I'm not sure if that works though. Like if I can split that line of action up between two characters. Let me just see its shape here. Because it's a triangular, something like this, right? Yeah. And then presumably I'd want to focus in on... So if it's triangular like this... Something that's a tool, by the way, for composing a piece of art is if you can lock it into a consistent shape, it becomes easier to work around it, basically. If you're lucky, like if you do it right. Because then we can make a cutout that says something along these lines. I almost kind of want to keep the whole of the thing and then have a... And then be really frickin' extra with... Like a long coat billowing in the wind to kind of emphasize the... That would be fun, actually. It does change the shape dynamic a little bit, but it means we can lean much heavier on stacking the left side of the image without... Okay, I like this as an idea. So let's try and do a wallpaper style composition out of it. This is getting more elaborate than I'd counted on, but, you know, whatever. I want to leave open space so that they fill the frame. There we go. Constrain the characters to one side and then fill the frame with emotion instead, with the feeling of the moment instead. That's a thing David used to do. It'll probably work here. Oh, by the way, sorry. When I draw, I'm really bad at looking at chat because I'm in my head. I'm trying to figure things out. So if we grab a small brush, and let's just make this a little bit bigger too. There we go. Because then we can start actually constructing the characters, which is gonna be important, because this one is gonna be tough to... This one's gonna be tough to compose. Like, I've got a thumbnail for it now, but now I need to actually shape that thing into something that... Because, like, this is not proportional at all, is it? Yeah, because then I'd need to shrink it a little bit to make it fit. Okay. But we can do that. We can do that. Of course, the trouble with being in your head when you're drawing is that no amount of thinking through the thing is gonna make it actually good. It comes down to execution, and I may be getting in a little bit over my head here. So which way is the motion there? Is it... Yeah, it's out there. It's like toes down there. It's this. But does that mean the action line needs to be opposite? Or does that mean it needs to be exactly what it is? Yeah, no, if it's toes out that way, then I need the action line to go like that, because this one needs to go like that. So... Okay, so something along... that thigh's too long. Thigh's way too long. It's something close to up here, isn't it? Because, like, if that action line is down there and this one is up here, then where else is then means we're compressing here instead. Yeah. Which means the beanbag shape is gonna be something like this way around. That's a really good way, by the way, if you need to conceptualize an upper torso, imagine it as a beanbag. You know, like such, because that it can help make it easier to sort of figure out in your head how you want to shape the thing. Again, execution is king, but 'cause if I do that, then this part smoothens. But I feel like the action line is stronger if I smooth it out, though, which is weird, because, like... Because then I'm working from an action line that goes there. Although you could do that. I mean, you could. But for the moment, let's try and conceptualize the shape as being attached instead, then. Like, think about it in terms of weight that's hanging off of a thing. And work with that instead, like so. Yeah, something like that. And then because then we can still do the box breakdown on ball joints inside. Okay, slowly working myself up to having a sketch. Lovely. Probably move that further out, really. This is not, by the way, how I usually draw. Like, there's plenty of things where I just kind of go for it and I don't try and think through it so much, but I've chosen a fairly complicated pose, and making it work is gonna be tough, so... Let me extend out into this. I can extend the line there. And so sometimes it's necessary to be a bit more constructive. Because we also want the neck exposed. Like, that's the whole point of the whole Vampire Prince thing, is to have that vulnerability and then contrast it with danger. That's the sexy part. Okay, cool. Cool. So now I need to figure out Damien a little bit in order to get this to work. So let's just... Oh no, go back to you. Go back to normal. Thank you. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Yeah, because relative to, if the neck is here, then the mouth needs to be there, and we're turning it down a bit so the nose crops in over there. Which is something like this, and then... Yeah, good. Okay. Okay, get out of the way. Let me just have a look at where I was, because that means... It's like if his thing is... like this power pose, this action pose, then that needs to be moved a little bit so that it's further away, so that it leads into... because he must necessarily be a little bent over here. Which means... yeah, alright, cool. Working it out as we go, figuring out how to draw and make this thing do what I want it to. Why was that locked? Don't be locked, dumbass. Because the only other way to do it is to completely contrast the posture of the characters so that it's more like him approaching from the other side. That would kind of suck, though, for the composition. Because I want the whole thing to flow, like, outward. As, like, this cloud of feelings, essentially, that's... Careful about convergent lines there. Because the ultimate thing might just be that I need to get my character, as it were, to be weaker in the knees, as it were. Which would let me emphasize the action line more, so maybe that's not all a bad thing. You think that I can work it out from there? Yeah, but in order for that triangle to work, like, he must necessarily be... Yeah, okay, the only problem there is that I would like to contrast his line of action with my character, for, like, to have that stronger invasion of space, but that's not gonna work with this composition, so we're just not gonna have to work with it. They will have to be in alignment rather than in conflict. Oh well. Is this silly? I feel like maybe this is a little silly. Although, that is on brand for the game, so... Yeah, no, not that way in. It has to go outward. So... more like that, then... yeah. And then, let's make him not have legs like a, you know, monster. Contain them to the same plane. Okay. Because we can do a shape language contrast instead, where Damien is all made up of hard edges and angles, and I, or rather my character, okay, cool. Let's get that out of the way, because it's just confusing. And put that down a little bit there. Mostly so I can see what I'm doing. La di da di da di da di day oh. La di da di, where did all the good times go? Oh, la di da di da da di dum do da ba di When will you come my way? Yeah, because that's stronger if he leans in over like that. Oh, there's an idea. There's an idea. What if... And then... Ah.
Now that is interesting.
But then should that be more outward instead? Like more... Oh yes, much more active, much better. That's more along those lines. Then we can... Okay, something to work from. Ah. Oh, that was layer 1 of the sketch. Now get ready for the next 5. La-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-dale. This is gonna take a while, which is why we have a... How long have we been going? Like an hour and something? Yeah, sounds about right for me. Looks like then we have... Yeah. Five points to whoever remembers that music. If you can even hear it, it's probably quite quiet. Ba 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 da da da. La, 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 la. It's too long, the leg is too long, the leg is a slightly little bit too long. La, la, la. Hang on, wait a sec. Nope, 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 nope. Yep, 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 yep. Cause like, no, cause I want the line of action. I want that. What I don't want is... So it's gonna have to be something like... Cause like, would that work if I tiptoed it? Yeah, that does work better, actually, because then I can raise that up a little bit and bring it in here. Yeah, something along those lines. Okay, just have to figure out how to construct that then. Alright. Because the trouble is, if the leg was actually that lifted, and the natural balance thing would be to actually try and bend it back like that, I may have run into a problem. Although this does look more tango-like, yes. Come on. Make the right shape, you damn ass. God-forsaken friggin' fucker. Okay, we'll make do with the meat doll thing for now. Okay. And then this thing up there to cover the mouth. Yeah, that needs to be turned a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Ooh, just a little bit. Make a straight line, you dumbass. I'm talking to the pencil, by the way, not me. See, because I can either do that or I can have him lean in closer over by moving the nose a little bit more. And then, because then I have to move this bit down and then... But does that work with the rest of the... I feel like it doesn't. Oh, is that Overwatch music? Excellent. Yeah, no. It needs to go back to that angle, otherwise it doesn't work with the neck or the action line. So, just gonna have to work with the constraints of that. Oh, hang on. La di da di da di da di day. But we can. Did you know, by the way, in folklore, it used to be that vampires drank from people's chests. Like they would bite into the chest of the person closer to the heart rather than bite into the neck. But the convention of having the vampire bite into the neck of someone came about because when they tried to put like vampires on film and in visual media, having a man with his face in a woman's titties was it was kind of hard to get past the censors, so they kind of changed it to something that was definitely not at all erotic, which is a man, you know, biting into a woman's neck, which is absolutely no erotic connotations whatsoever, and everything was fine. Or so one story goes, anyway. I don't know if it's apocryphal. Okay, so now we need to do a little bit more construction behind. But we can at least get rid of that, so we can do this and then that, and then we will work with... It is Overwatch music, and it's Overwatch music primarily because that's license-free and doesn't get copyright claimed by Blizzard. Which means I can use it for wherever I want, including these streams. Whereas if I were to put on some of the music I actually used to draw to, then I'd immediately get hit by copyright claims from literally everything and everyone. That needs to be a shorter arm by just a little bit. Why is it always the arms that gives me trouble? You see, because now it seems a little stiff, doesn't it? That's what she said. Whereas if I move it out such... Yeah, because that action line is the problem, isn't it? It's the action line that's messing it up. Because I have to run the hit counter to that, which means I have to... Can I do that? Can I just twist him up like that and then... I suppose that would let me do something a bit more like that. But then we get that full overlap of That might not be a bad thing, though. Like... Because then what I could do is just... like, completely disempower. Oh, I quite like that, actually. I quite like that. It also gives him a more princely, regal swoop. La, na, 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 na. Oh, didn't realize I'd actually done that. Let's undo that. Right, because then I would want to change... this dynamic to be more... more hand-holdy, maybe? Like, more like this? Yeah, I feel like I could work with that. Only thing we lose is the step over that I quite liked as a concept. Because we can't do that with the action line that we've got, because it wouldn't be planted. But that's about all. Which is acceptable losses, I feel. Why not do the... appropriate music. Oh, Overwatch. Okay. Do I have anything else that I can use? I just don't have anything that's not gonna get me copyrighted, claimed all to hell, I don't think. Yeah. All I got is like stock music from Kevin MacLeod, and that's not really good. Let's just do that. What? No, stop doing that. There we go. Bum bum dum dum dum. Dun, da 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 da. Okay. And then there's this one, which needs to go, and... I mean, because that's either supporting the body of me, of the me character, by snaking around here. Right, that's an option. Or it needs to be out here. I can't actually decide. Cradling the body or holding the head? Hang on, let me zoom out for a sec. That's a good dramatic pose, isn't it? Can't decide which one is more intimate. Huh. What do I want to do? Drink the blood. Eat some chocolate. I think the hand on the head is probably more intimate, really. Whereas the cradling of the body is more possessive. Which comes down to taste, I suppose. Yeah, but holding the head is probably going to be easier to draw. So there's the decision. Won't need you. But will you need you? Because in order to get there, it has to be something along... Well, or we could. Da 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 da. Because then the cheekbone hits in here. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Oh, hello. I know that sound. What does that sound mean? Oh, Crunchy, thank you. Hi, Sky, and get yourself something nice. I'm loving the stream. You should really do this for other games as well. By the way, chat is asking where they can send you fan art. Oh, Twitter usually is the best place. Or the Discord server, if you're on there. Or you can find my email on the YouTube page and send it that way if you don't want to post it publicly. Which, you know. There's somewhat of a pleasing symmetry to that, isn't there? We'll figure out that arm later. Because at the moment, what needs to be figured out is... Here's where I reveal my secret. I am terrible at drawing shoes! Ba, ba. Okay, work out that arm last, because we can do both, and they both fit in terms of this, the balance of the thing. Now let's figure out why his leg is too long.
Way too long. Far too long. 1,000,000 miles too long.
That's always the danger with action lines.
They can betray you and distort you.
Hang on, go away, sketch. Don't want you right now. Okay, so far so good. Ish.
We're making progress, friends. Progress.
I kind of hope I don't have to... This won't take so long that I'm going to have to continue it tomorrow. Well, we'll see. Let's just get the basics of his outfit. We're not going to be showing most of it, so... the only parts of him that are going to be really visible are... Alright, cool.
So far, so not so bad.
Albeit. Consistent leg size would be good. Oh well, figure that out later. Alright.
Moving on, finally.
So now that we have you two combined into one. La da 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 da. Ratatati, ratatata. Different color, actually. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. La 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 la. Now we can finally start working on something that's actually going to be part of the drawing in the end. Let's start by sketching out... Well, I should probably sketch out my own character also. Okay, let's get the reference out here. It's like, I do need to remember what he looks like. Yes, hello. I was always a little weirded out by the game's style. That this very broad, squat thing, which was a body that seemed a little bit implausible, really, in just how compressed it was. But we can make some concessions to it. Da 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 da. Should I make him wear socks and sandals? No, that would be too cruel. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. La dum ba dum ba da da ba da 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 da. Oh, slowly refining a piece of art. My least favorite part of the process. I'm always, when I draw, so tempted to jump straight into rendering. Like, just... But you do need to take your time. Move slowly. Make sure everything is in order before you jump right into the saucy bits. General advice for life there, kids. Okay, the hairline. Right, okay. Right, and then we'll have... We're in the Bilgewater part of the playlist, clearly. Okay, so from here to there, then it's out there, and... that, right? Well, we could also... shouldn't... surely. Like, because... yeah. Well, so far so good. Starting to look like something, isn't it? Yeah. Now I need to decide whether I'm going to do the girly Hollywood leg lift thing, or if I'm going to have him actually be unstable on... something like that. Okay. Let's see. That arm is too small, isn't it? Yes, much too small. Needs to be much bigger. La da 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 da. Okay, cool.
Moving on to Damien. Oh yes, Damien, it is your turn.
First, let us rebalance that head, because it is a horrifying monstrosity, and I shan't have it in my drawing. That's better. Ah! Oh, my back. La 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 la. Okay, so I think it's lip down. Then make room for where am I getting notifications from? Ugh, annoying. I need more chocolate. Okay, Damien, what kind of nose do you have? Something like that? Yeah. Alrighty then. Let us transplant that. Well, bad eyebrows, but let's do that so I can see what's wrong. Everything. Okay, good. Everything. Well, that's not a lot to fix. My neighbors are playing some kind of music. I hope it's not coming through on stream. I should reference that, since apparently I'm having some trouble. Yeah. Pull the lips away from the teeth, that's the thing. And let the teeth be the thing that leads in. Nope. Oh, well, this is a weakness apparently I have. Bad at drawing vampire bites. That don't look kind of dopey. It's also partly the expression that's doing it, because... Oh well. I don't mind it looking somewhat more pleasant than aggressive, actually. God damn yourself. Well, that was always going to be the hard part. So... Oh, we're back to Bilgewater. So I hear. How you doing in chat? I keep trying to remember to check in, and then I keep forgetting about it. Because, like, he would be wearing opera shoes. You'd think. Which would be some variety of a thing with a... Would it be turned even more outward? No. No, it wouldn't, would it? It's more that this would be... Seriously, why are we so much back in Bilgewater right now? What the hell? Better. Is that level more or less? Yeah. Okay. All right. Whew. Making progress, making progress. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, you had a sensory meltdown, Anna? Ugh. That sucks. I mean, I've never experienced one, thank God, but I've seen what they do to people, and it's just, oof. It's a horrible thing to have to deal with. Okay, just as a test, let's do this. And see if I have hidden too much of Damien behind me. A little bit. I need to make his arm appear. I also do need to move Damien just a little bit so that he's actually biting into the neck. Yeah, something like that. Ugh. All right. Making progress, very slow progress. Christmas time, it's almost here, and won't the children be surprised? It's ours this time. I don't know what reminded me of My Nightmare Before Christmas there, but... Okay. Cape is on its own level, right? Yes, good. La, da, da. So some of that is going to have to be in front. Some of the hair is going to have to be in the back. Let's see. Think. All right. La da 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 da. And we're still only in the sketch phase, really. More specifically, at some point, line art is going to have to happen. Although, frankly, with the hair, I feel like I can use the hair as it is. So I think it's maybe time to line art.
I think it may be time to do the line art, yes.
Where is the Ginyu Force?
Sarpon is dead!
What kind of brush do I want, though? Because I might want a nibble brush for this.
Seriously, what is today?
No tangent lines, please. We get that turned up a little bit. Cute. Alrighty then. All right. Whew. Let's correct that a little bit in. Well, the neighbors are having a party. And I'm just sitting here drawing.
Alone on a Friday night? How pathetic.
Well, Saturday night, as it were. Where the hell did that Sonic meme come from? Like, was that an actual thing someone put out where Sonic calls people pathetic for being alone on a Friday? Oh, too long. Okay. I've had nothing but Sonic memes in my head ever since that goddamn trailer came out. Ah. Hmm. I'm kind of tired of this music. La da 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 da. This shouldn't be copyright claimed, I believe. And if it is, too bad. I just have to upload the bits of the stream as a VOD with the music cut out. Man, I wish I had some Mega Man music. Nope. 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 Da 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 da. All right, making progress. I wish I was more talkative when I draw, but I'm just not. I am just not, which is why I've never tried to make a art stream thing happen, because I get absorbed and then I will not talk to the chat at all for 20 minutes. And that's a little bit, you know, not that much fun to tune into, really. I hope you're enjoying watching this, by the way. that it's entertaining at all. Because I'm probably gonna grab, like, the video and put a time lapse out where it sort of happens on a little bit faster. I mean, theoretically, if I was willing to take the copyright strikes, I could just put some licensed music on and sing along and do a bit of a karaoke thing, but for the moment, I would like to not have the ad revenue taken away from this video. Because that's what I usually do when I sing, or when I draw, I sing a lot. Because it's kind of distracting for my face, so my brain can keep, you know, focusing on the art it's supposed to be doing. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. La-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, chat wants to hear karaoke, huh? Well, I'll keep that in mind. And maybe we'll do some actual, you know, streams about that. I think there's like a karaoke plugin you can get for like a streaming app where I can get you guys to feed me songs to sing. That might be a fun thing to do. All right. Sweet. Okay. Now we can get to work on Damien's hair, which is going to be the real fun part. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Having second thoughts about that hair. I don't know if you can hear it, but my rats are having a huge fight right now. What are you doing? I've got an armful of rats. Hi, say hi to the people in the microphone, you little dumbass. Ugh. There we go. I don't know if you could even hear them sniffing in the microphone, but they were giving it a go. Hey, Damien, remind me, what's your hair like again? Okay, so it's got this heavy thing going on. Alright, we're getting somewhere now. Slowly.
But steadily.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Something's not right. Am I gonna have to do this again? Okay, fine. Fine. See, in theory, it should work. So why am I feeling like it doesn't? Oh, it's because the pose is obscured behind. I think that's gonna help once I get the other arm in there. Which I should probably figure out at this point what the hell I want to do with it. I guess. It's an option. Yeah, around the body is probably best in terms of supporting the weight. I think there might be sports going on or something, because the neighbor's been really unusually loud. Bum ba ba da 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 da. Alright, there's multiple versions of the same. This might be the best song from Shovel Knight, though.
You fighting again?
Jerks. Disturbing me. That sleeve is way too big. The arm too. And then maybe make his hands a little as grody. Huh. Okay. Do I have something else I can play? Some other music from something that will not get copyright struck all to hell? Kinda doesn't look like it much. This is all copyrighted stuff I've got. Dun, dun, da 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 da. Ba ba da ba da ba ba da da. Ba 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 da ba da ba bum bum. Yeah, Damien will get pupils, but I'm leaving those out right now specifically because I want to make them look... like that, you know? Just gonna require... something along those lines. Probably bigger, though. Like, maybe mess around with giving him some weird-looking pupils or something. Mostly just wanted to keep that around. So, Cape Cod. I haven't missed super chats or something just because I wasn't paying attention, right? No, okay, good. It just suddenly occurred to me that, like, I've had my headphones off, like, a couple of times and I might have missed something. Which would not, you know, feel great. When someone literally pays money to say something to you, you should probably listen. Come on. Give me the right curve. Nice. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, that, because there needs to be something to fill out that space there a little bit. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Dun dun da 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 da. Ba bum ba da 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 da. Da dun da 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 da. Da 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 da. My foot is itchy for some reason. Okay, we have a line art-ish. Let us populate it with color. Brush. What brush? Which brush do I want? Well, let's see. Because these are all inkers and brushes, right? Yeah. Where do I keep my fun brushes? How about you? Plaster? No. No, it's a wash. Don't need a wash. Because I kind of want a watercolor. Yeah, gauche like this. Just to give it a bit of texture. Because, like, my temptation with this is always to... Well, actually, that's a better idea. Why not just do that, then? La da da, la da da. Okay, I need you a little closer there, buddy. I love screen tones, unironically. No one will be able to stop me. Screen tones have always looked nicer to me than solid colors, for whatever reason. I don't know why. I should really make a playlist of, like, non-copyrighted music that I know I can use for whatever I want. I kind of like the washed out look, but... Saturation is important too. Oh, I see. It's because I was doing that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. See, part of the reason why I like screen tones is you can be so sloppy with them. Okay, enough of this. That's better. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, let's clean up the mess. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Just for the sight of it, let's make Damien a little paler, just to contrast it better. He is, after all, supposed to be a vampire here. Da, 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 da. Oh, his shirt is actually grey, not white. Interesting. Let us rectify that. Where is that? There. Okay. Are you all being good in chat, or are you being naughty little children as usual? Jesus Christ, the entire apartment is rumbling. Because of whatever the hell the neighbor is doing. Boom, boom. Getting there. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Or I could do it this way. Da, 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 da. All right. Getting there slowly. Couple of more things I want to do, though.
We've had this going for a while, but when you see me, you don't even break a smile. Try not to let me see you cry. Guess I'm the boss here, so it's a little lie. I count the days since you've been gone, count every sunset and every break of dawn. I dream about you every day. I'm going crazy, so hard to live this way. And all I want is to take you by surprise. Tell you I love you as I look into your eyes. I see the moon and the stars look so sublime. My one and only until the end of time. We've got alchemy, girl, you're changing me. All night long, I wanna hold you close to me. What you do to me is so plain to see. All night long, your love is on my mind. We've got alchemy, not just chemistry. All night long, I need your magic desperately. What you do to me is some sorcery. All night long, the heavens are aligned. Yeah. Make me stand and dance alone. I know I hurt you for my sins across the tone, but we're together in the fight. I'm going crazy, just another lonely night. And all I want is to take you round the way and kiss you gently and come world ever may. We found each other by luck or destiny. Can't be without you, no plague is taking me. Yeah, we've got
Chemistry, just dance with me.
all night long. I wanna hold you close to me. What you do to me is so plain to see. All night long, your love is on my mind. We've got alchemy, not just chemistry. All night long, I need your magic desperately. What you do to me is some sorcery. All night long, the heavens are aligned. We've got alchemy, girl, you're changing me. All night long, I wanna
Oh, this song is from the Spectre Knight soundtrack. Specifically, a remix soundtrack that came out alongside the main soundtrack.
this on my mind. We've got alchemy, girl, you're changing me. All night long, I wanna hold you close to me.
I think this is about done. So, I hope you have enjoyed watching me draw this thing. Oh, I'm saving for the very first time now. That would be very dangerous if I was using, That would be very dangerous if I was using Photoshop, but fortunately, Clip Studio simply does not crash. So yeah. Let's see. Let's see if I can't get that up on screen for you properly. There we go. That's what it ended up looking like. And I think I've put as much work into it as I want right now. Because, like, I could do some shading and stuff, but I don't feel like it'll add that much. But yeah, I'll post that online. I'll post a high-resolution wallpaper version for my patrons on Patreon. And a smaller size one for everybody else. That'll be on my Twitter, or on the Discord. Either one. So, thank you all for tuning in. Thanks for thanks for watching along with me as I played through Dream Daddy. And thanks for sticking around for this long, very quiet stream where I sort of vaguely scratched at the screen until some pictures happened. I think we've gone over time as well, honestly. Yeah, we've gone about an hour and a half over time, which I predicted. But I'm fine with that. So, I'm gonna put a poll up on the Discord where people can start voting on the next game that we're gonna be streaming. I have a feeling Okami might win this time. And, yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna post a link to the Discord in the chat so that the rest of you can join us, well, if you are so inclined. Hang on, wait. That's the wrong thing. I'm... Here. Instant invite. And yeah, nothing left to say except thank you very much for watching. I hope you had a good time. I certainly did. That's it for Dream Daddy. Now and probably forever, but I'll put another visual novel on the voting list for the Patreon, or for the stream, and we'll see whether that one manages to win. Then we can do more. Then we can do more with our silly voices for characters. Ugh. Have a good night, everybody.